body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Well, hi, hey, howdy, how are you? It's me, Tylphen. Welcome back. Today, we're going to be finishing up a heist. Actually, hang on, I had a thing ready. And by that, I mean I was woefully unprepared. And I should have remembered that I had this as part of my running gags. There we are. There we go. Oh, hi, hey, howdy. So, last stream. Oh yeah, also, speaking of today, I am streaming an hour early. That's because I can. That's because I want to play the video game. That's because I didn't have anything else to do other than play video games. And hopefully I'm going to be able to stream for longer today. I'll be able to game more, game harder. But hopefully, holy moly, you're loud. Game loud. Game a little loud to me. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to be able to put up a monitoring system, because I was looking back on some of the VODs, and I was like, damn, you really sound like this. At some point, I think I'm going to have to hire a professional audio guy to come in and fix my shit, because clearly I'm not up to snuff. I think the biggest thing is that I have a woeful non-comprehension and an inability to understand how the compressor works, or how my microphone interacts, or even what kind of voice that I have, because I can't tell what kind of voice that I have or what works well with my voice. But enough about that. Last time, got a job from Dexter Deshawn to steal a biochip from Arasaka. And in order to prepare for the heist into Konpeki Plaza, which is Arasaka's big corporate hotel, we had to first commandeer a bot, which was stolen by the Maelstrom gang. And then we also had to get reconnaissance information from the client, who is named Evelyn Parker. And Evelyn Parker gave us a brain dance to the inside of Yorinobu Arasaka's bedroom. And we last left off having used the bot to disable Netrunner security in the plaza in Konpeki Tower. And we are now about to go and ride an elevator into Yorinobu Arasaka's room. Oh.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira,
Bug.
or the Wick?
Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right?
Sure thing, Jackie.
Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? Telling you, it's downhill from here on in.
Jackie, you are gunching something fierce.
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
The joke is that
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as
inputs
shit
and
better than being
outputs
a son
are
of
the term
Raoul
for men
Wells.
and women in a relationship,
Guys, focus. The safe.
rather than
And make it quick.
binary and non-binary,
What's the
male and
rush?
female. It's like,
Sig on your Nobu's gone
uh,
dark.
can
What is
they
he, a
put
fucking
out?
sorcerer?
Some kind of dead
and
zone's
can
my
they
guess.
take
I'll be back in
in?
a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Oh, right. Looking for a switch in order to open up the thing, but also there are some books to read, and there's a gun to grab.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Man, one day I will have the ability to just have
Something ejected.
$500 just rolled up and lying down on my nightstand. I know that there's also
Hey, look, V, another fucking iguana.
Shit, you're right. Think it's the same one?
Nah, no way. Our guy had a segier neck. Many folds.
Didn't we keep the iguana? Speaking of keeping the iguana, can we just take this iguana? Can we just have it? I thought we kept the iguana that we smuggled into Night City. Oh well.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
There's a
Your turn,
pair
Bug.
of melee weapons that you
two.
can get. One from the AV on the roof, and then there's a knife that you can grab. I think
We
in
got
this
winged
room.
visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Time to skedaddle. Surely nothing bad will happen, right?
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
In
Where?
the bathroom.
That pillar, try that.
Fucking kidding!
No, inside it now.
All right. Or just, you know, just thinking that nobody ever comes in and just walks into their own toilet, right? If I had a server in the middle of my room, I would be going there every single day.
Problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Hey, look, it's Adam Smasher.
I thought Adam Smasher. Bodyguard. Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad.
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Not like the Emperor of
Got this
Japan, but he is
soundproof.
definitely the big CEO of Arasaka since the 1980s, I think, if I remember my lore.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
I like how they got actual Japanese people to do the Japanese people
Too
voices.
close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. Now cállate. Unfucking believable. Sapporo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
Not even your own words, he said. More literal
貴
translation.
様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。
He pulled out the
貴
key.
様不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
I was zoomed in on the boils on Subaru's head.
Later. That's that. We're done for.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
You might be hearing my beard scratch against the microphone. Sorry about that. Or me breathing into the microphone.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
No what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Bug, need you to get us out of here, now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck!
Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made!
Bug!
R.I.P.
Dios
Bug.
santo bendito.
She got the spray.
Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Bien pensado. Old man Arasaka CV should still be parked on the roof.
Nehan is one of the paired weapons, and the katana we will get from the roof. Here you can also get Yorinobu's outfit, which I do in fact like the shirt. I do like the collared shirt. But Nehan and the sword that you get from this AB are a pair of unique weapons, and if you throw the knife and cause bleeding to a target, then that will make them susceptible to bleeding from the katana. And if you somebody is hit with a katana attack while they are bleeding from the knife, then the bleed from the katana will heal you, and that helps a lot. It's actually surprisingly incredibly useful.
Well, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Satoru.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Chingada madre.
Gotta get out of here now.
That databank also had a diary entry of some kind, but I don't know what it is because I forget to read it, and then because I forget to read it, it becomes hard to go back and read it.
Do it, Jackie. Don't look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre. On the bail!
I'm not good with height, so if I were in Veer Jagged shoes, I would just shit my pants.
Oh shit!
Ooh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah. Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%.
I'm not going to be the one checking the biochip. It's in your hands.
Dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%.
86% and dropping.
Shit.
I like how they
Okay, listen
check
to
it
me.
twice,
There's only
so
one
you
thing
actually
can
know
do.
how fast it is
One of you's
dropping.
gotta slot the relic into your neural
And
port.
it's dropping pretty fast.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's got to do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
I
Jackie,
apologize, Jackie, but I
you okay?
send my prayers up to arms manufacturers.
Don't know. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Hell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick.
Tire iron, you got it.
Oh, what I see. Great. Now let's get out of here.
Plaza.
Clear.
Now let's see. I do enjoy me some melee weaponry.
Please remain in your
And oh, hang on, did I get a level? Oh baby, oh darling, say less. I think at this point though, I'm just gonna hold on my perk points, cause only thing left is
Understood.
stuff that I'm not all that interested in.
Clear here too. This was the drill. Why they send in Sokka special forces?
Quietly.
Now I could be incredibly stealthy, and I will make an honest attempt to be stealthy. However, if it just so happens that I'm not very stealthy, I am early. I am in fact incredibly early
All units reporting. Opening fire.
because I wanted to play video games. I think you missed something pretty important. You may have missed pretty important plot elements if you have not been here in the past 20 minutes, which I will be more than happy to go back and do. One of the builds I was considering before actually making this character and going, hey, you know what, shotguns was a throwing knife build, because they've got a lot of updates. So you know what, where's the manual save? Game volume down a bit. Well, I'm going to go back to game being pretty quiet and me being even quieter. So
Hey, Bug. Where you?
so if you've missed the first 20 minutes, I have just now gone back to the beginning of the stream.
Time?
3.5 hours.
Didn't enjoy.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in. There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
So this game being kind of important for the story at the moment, and while also being pretty quiet in the meantime, is why I have the game up a little bit. Whenever it goes back to being actiony stuff, I'll turn the music or the
There,
game
under
down.
the floor. Look around for a switch.
But you remember that iguana that we smuggled in?
Huh.
Hey, look, V! Another fucking iguana!
Shit, you're right. I think it's the same one.
also. We have a gun to grab. A spare just $200 lying on a nightstand.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Oh, wait, where was the power button? There.
Bingo! Got something ejecting. Come here, V.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
They got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Preem.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
I toyed with the idea of hiding in the shower
inside
strat,
it, now.
but I don't think this rube even has a shower in his own apartment, which is disconcerting.
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Bug, who we got incoming?
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shush. Doubt this could be soundproof.
Saburo Arasaka is the CEO of Arasaka Industries since the 1980s and turned Arasaka Industries from a simple manufacturing plant into
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
a global superpower.
Oh, fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close. Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate.
Metal cheeks.
Unbelievable. Sapporo Arasaka. 私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
Little translation being those aren't even your own words.
自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど。私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えた。
Oh, getting the green square on OBS again. My back. Green square. All right. Web pages are loading again. Things are coming back in. I'm back. All right. So far, Yorinobu's dad has come by and he said, "Son, you're treasonous against the company and my ideals, and you need to stop. I can forgive you for a lot of things, but not selling the biochip to our competitors." And it is a father-son fight to the death. Also, the dad calls his son Kisama, which, if you small Japanese lesson here, there are no like direct insults. There are just like varying ruder and ruder ways of saying you. It's not even gaslighting. He's not like tricking his son into thinking anything. He's just saying, "Hey, you're doing something I don't fucking want you to do, because it is jeopardizing the future of my company." Yorinobu has had a very, very long leash in his life. But there in Japanese there are no like direct insults. There are only like different ways of saying you, and Kisama is one of the like insulting ways of saying you, and it's often translated into bastard. So Yorinobu just killed Saburo.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。 すよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Just a bit of
What
patricide
the fuck just happened in there?
for a treat.
Yorinobu just offed Saburo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Now we need to wait for this door to open up.
Bunk, need you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Fuck!
Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made!
Bunk!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie?
Alright, I've decided to turn the game down now. There are two unique weapons that we can get now. The Nahan, which is a throwing knife, or just, you know, a normal fucking knife, and a sword, which is in the AV above, which you cannot access until that window door opens, and then you come up here. And that window door opens and dude dies. So T-Bug dead. Now the knife that we got off of Saburo's body is paired up with the sword that we get from his AV. And if an enemy is subjected to the bleeding effect of one of the two weapons, and then you hit them with the other weapon, then you restore a lot of your own health. And that is very, very good for starting out with a reflex sword build.
Do it, Jackie. Don't look down. Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
Audio ought to be fine now, right? Maybe I can talk a little bit during the action sequences and
Oh shit!
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Ah. Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later.
I feel like I heard that Jackie, you're bleeding line come out before I actually press the button to say Jackie, you're bleeding.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Crowd case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%.
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie, you okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any
Once
different.
you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage.
Yep. Just gotta work our way out of the one of the most secure facilities that's publicly available to the corporations, and do so out from under the eye of Atom Smasher, who is one of the most legendary combatants in the known world. I did watch a lore video last night, or I listened to one, of Cyberpunk 2077 and its timeline. I liked it a lot. I liked it quite a bit. I mean, also, we could have done some stealth, but I have decided that stealth takes too damn long, and I have not the desire to be stealthy whenever I could, in fact, just choose to not be stealthy. Also, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I'm not playing with a crosshair. A crosshair is something that you can manually disable in this game, and I enjoy not having a crosshair in my games. I don't know, something about just like being able to play without the crosshair is nice. It's like I feel like whenever I play with a crosshair, I'm forcing my attention to narrow, and I don't like it. So whenever I have no crosshairs, I feel like I can allow my brain to see more. Makes no particular sense, but it is how my brain has been operating. So whenever I play like Fallout, or I play Skyrim or something, I try to disable crosshairs. Usually it is RPG games that I disable the crosshairs with. Oop. There you go. All right. Classic pump action, shotgun action. Also, that dude's ragdoll was really funny. And I am so happy that ragdolls are going to always be a thing, because it is such simple fun. It is such a simple joy. But I was also thinking of killing Floor for some reason, and I just really appreciated how, like, you had pretty much 100% accuracy all the time. All you had to do was just like know where the center of your screen was, and you could consistently pop heads. And so long as you just knew where the center of your screen was, you were just good. It was great, and I liked it.
Control! It's just me! Careful, V! We got you!
I am an enjoyer of not having a crosshair.
Waiting for.
You have green on your body. Give it to me. All right, fine. Keep your greens. You have mission important items on you. Give it to me. Maybe not. Who knows? Access shard required. Never mind. Give it to me. Game. I cannot interact with his body. Hello. Game. Would you kindly? All right. Reloading an autosave. I think this is after we step out of the elevator with Jackie's shot self. Yep. All right.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
Rip and Tear Part 3.
This was a drill. Why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces?
What do we have here? Big catch. Hey, careful. Security like this be swarming outside.
Got it. Did you check the Zen room?
Yes. They spotted us. Yeah, all right. Oh, watch it.
I really like throwing knives. Maybe a throwing knife build would be really fun to do. Because all I have to do is just like know where the center of my screen is, and then I can get headshots and I can do a ton of damage using my headshot abilities.
He attacked me.
And I can kill most things. It's like doing a melee build in this game is really fun because it's very fast and you get access to a lot of movement stuff, and they added in finishers to the game. So I picked up a shotgun, but it doesn't show in my inventory. I picked up these shotguns. Allow me to have access to shotguns. Never mind. All right, cool. Maybe now I can see if I have shotgun? No? Okay, no shotguns for me. Cool. Only assault rifles, no shotguns. I was thinking at some point I would have to like hire a professional audio guy to tell me what sort of like voice that I have, because it's not like I hate the sound of my own voice, because like I know that's like a universal thing for people, is to just like not enjoy the sound of your own voice and to like physically recoil every single time you hear your own voice. But I recognized that I did that, and I said, you know what, that's a problem, and so I fixed it and stopped hating the sound of my own voice. I just decided that I would be like, hey, stop hating your own voice. You got it. And so I stopped hating the sound of my own voice. Now it's just like, I don't know. My voice doesn't sound correct whenever I listen to recordings. And I don't know what sort of voice it is that I even have. So like, say I decided to sing a song, right? It's like, I should be able to choose a song that is appropriate for my voice, but I wouldn't know what sort of song to sing because I don't know what sort of voice it is that I have. So I was listening back to recordings of the previous VODs and stuff, and I was like, huh, I really sound like that. And every time that I'm like doing calibrations of my microphone in like the GoXLR program or whatever. Whenever I'm hearing myself back while messing around with filter settings and stuff, it sounds incorrect.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What does you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Why? 'Cause you fucking say so?
Don't.
Can I still? No shotguns. I live in a shotgunless world.
Count on me.
I don't even get my classic M12.
How the chips are falling.
I swear I hear like this combat music so often. It sounds kind of like garbled computer farts. Like the rest of the soundtrack of this game sounds really, really good, but I'm still not particularly a fan of the combat songs. I think I was listening to one of the DLC boss songs that's in this game, and I think I really liked it because they actually did get the dark synthwave feel a lot better than Owie. I'll just throw my knife into this dude over and over again. Into this metal machine. I got stuckers. Oh, Jackie took care of it. Thank you, Jackie. Nope. Cannot loot it. Alright, you got it. Wait, did one of these guys have a shotgun? I need to see. Sorry, Jackie. I'll be hop right back. Nope, that's an assault rifle. Also, there's something about it that feels really, really nice whenever there's destructible environments in a video game. And I don't mean like Red Faction style completely reshape the landscape, but like all this like bullet scoring stuff, this marble chipping off and falling onto the ground, that feels like such a nice, I don't know, touch to detail. It's like such a nice little detail. Yeah, I don't have to actually fight anyone here. There was an indie game that I was playing. It's Severed Steel. That's very, very good. Adam Smasher. Registered as a roadblock by Delamain. Not as, you know, an actual person or anything. Just, oh, hey, that's a roadblock in the way. Which makes sense because Adam Smasher is 99% robot. And he's incredibly famous for being one of the very few people, I think like the only one in the world that has the ability to be entirely chrome and still retain his own personality and not go cyber psycho. I don't think that there is another character in the Cyberpunk universe that does that. but I was playing Severed Steel, and it is an indie game that has like Titanfall movement with like the sliding and the wall running and wall hopping and stuff.
Why does it ghost, Jack?
But it also has like voxel-based destructible environments, and I really liked how a lot of levels looked whenever you were done with them.
Take us to Ripper Dock now.
I probably should be talking during this emotional scene. So I'll turn the game up a little bit.
Liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. I'm gonna hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright, huh? You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, how does she know? She always knew. The biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
R.I.P. Jackie.
I want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
I like Jackie. He was a good kid. Let's see, where on the map is this? No, I didn't want to open up the photo mode. I want to open up the map. Okay, this is close to the No-Tell Motel, I think. Why do I know what the No-Tell Motel is? Don't ask. This is the No-Tell Motel. Never mind. Fucking weird how I know this map so well.
Let me in. He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Tummy.
His friend. And the relic.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka would be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. Alright, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
They put a lot of work into making sure that the smoke effects in this game look really, really good. Because the lighting and the smoke effects really, really fucking sell how the game feels.
No, can't wait till dawn.
It's like I was playing Master Chief Collection some time ago, and with the Master Chief Collection you can switch between the new graphics and the old graphics, and the old graphics don't have like the high definition textures and stuff, but they have such better lighting. Holy shit, that's actually a little bit terrifying. This fucking leprechaun with the Kubrick stare. All right. But
Alright then.
get our lights knocked out. Now I'll continue on with the thought that I had with Master Chief Collection and lighting.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first combo?
I'll fucking kill you.
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Tell me. But the OG Halo Combat Evolved graphics are much preferred because it has a much better atmosphere due to its lighting and shadows that it has in all the levels. So like the flood levels in the original Halo game look fucking spooky in the original graphics, and not at all in the updated HD graphics. So even though I had, you know, played Halo CE pretty extensively.
Hey.
What the? Oh, okay. That's it. First person camera just kind of weird in the sequence. All right, you got it. And I wanted to experience the new graphics. Hey, look, it's Keanu Reeves. I still went back and played most of Halo CE with the old graphics because I liked the lighting and the shading and stuff.
Of course you're high.
This is before you threw your boyfriend out of the window and killed him.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
I'm here to say goodbye. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Me. I did.
How much do you want for it?
Johnny, wait up.
Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Want to see me give up? Sounds like something you'd do. Know why? Because you've always been a fucking pussy, Carrie. Offer you one piece of advice, for old time's sake. Stop being one. Time to bring on the future.
Carrie is a pretty boy.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, before I change my mind.
Silverhand! Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
So that is Rogue, the top fixer of Night City and old operative. we briefly saw Rogue in the afterlife. She was wearing a yellow jacket that time around. '23.
Sons of bitches.
Sir, is your gun okay?
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
Wayland, is that the name for Morgan Blackhand? Because I think I remember talking about how Johnny Silverhand and Morgan Blackhand were working together to attack this tower during this time.
Target range acquired.
Make it rain.
Sir, you have missed every single shot that you have taken. Get out. You can't even hit the broadside of the literal barn that's in front of us. How do you do that? Is that XCOM 99% chance of hitting? Also, this muzzle flash is going to give me a headache. It is so bright. It covers up like 90% of the screen. Like, ow. Ow. Am I playing Apex? Well, no, because I'm not, you know, healing. That is the single coolest reload animation in the game, and it is exclusive to this pistol, and I wish that there were more unique, really cool reload animations in this game, or just really cool animations for specific weapons, because I know that the 2.0 update added a lot of different mechanics to a lot of the unique gold weapons in the game.
That's coming from a chair jock.
Come on! Get ready! The whole fucking lot!
Oh. I fucked up. I missed. Wait. I refuse to aim down sights. I can do better than that.
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and home.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
So we just planted a nuke in an elevator.
We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming. Run for it.
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it! This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Speaking of like destructible environments, there was a game, Star Wars Force Unleashed, where the entire one of the entire selling points for the game was how incredibly in-depth their destructive environments were. And I remember playing it recently, but I was reminded of that because I just saw one of the wooden barricades explode, and I remember in one of the showcases of the destructive environments in Star Wars Force Unleashed was them throwing a model R2-D2 at a plank, and they destroyed several different plank walls with R2-D2s like that. I don't remember how it actually affected the game. I don't even know if the game had destructible environments in it or not, but I'll always remember it and think, wow, that was so cool.
Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Hey, look, it's Adam Smasher.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
He's not quite borged out yet. He's like 60% cybernetics at this point.
Door sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny, like the wind.
Smasher. Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
However, after this nuke drops, Adam Smasher is caught up in the nuclear explosion, and then he undergoes recovery sponsored by Arasaka, which is the company that he's always worked for. And then that's whenever he goes pretty much entirely cybernetic.
Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
Morgan Blackhand is also supposed to have been caught up in the nuclear blast, but his death was never confirmed.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than deaths.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
So we got a bullet to the brain from Dexter Deshawn, and then we experienced a memory of a Johnny Silverhand. The memory was Johnny Silverhand assaulting Arasaka Tower in 2023, far off in the future of 2023, and getting nicked by the Soul Killer.
And you? Who are you?
What a place to leave off on last time, right? And now we have found ourselves in a landfill. What was what question? Did I ask something? I just talked to myself, like, hey, what a way to like end the previous stream. What a cliffhanger, and what a way to come back into the next stream. Every time there's a sequence of person sluggishly and uselessly crawling somewhere, I'm always reminded of the Metal Gear Solid 5 intro sequence.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this.
You're gonna want to double tap Takamura. Trust me on this one. A bullet to the brain.
Help me. Quiet.
Rude? Although he slaps you no matter what it is that you say, so. Halo 2 soundtrack is really good. Oh yeah, I have the QR code up. I'll take it down now. It's been long enough.
You hear me? I need your help.
So this is a QuickTime event, and if you don't use this air hypo, then you fucking die. Like, you game over. You have no choice but to use the air hypo. Oh yeah, this is a smart pistol. It starts it near the end of the song. It starts it at the part of the song where it syncs up with where Master Chief says, "Sir, finishing the fight." And then it goes right at the end. Because that's the ending of Halo 2. And because I played a stupid amount of Halo 2, I know the exact amount of everything. This dude sucks with his mantis claws. Also, the mantis claws are a cybernetic augment that you can get. And they do, in fact, look cool. I believe in some of the early gameplay footage of Cyberpunk 2077, they showed where you could also like hang off of walls with the mantis claws.
Keep your eyes open.
And that would have been cool to have put in the final game.
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone.
We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
I'm surprised I have an occipital bone rather than a faceplate. This is a good time to get some water.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of...
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
Oh yeah, pills. I haven't taken my pills today. By pills, I do of course mean vitamin D. Because I don't go out in the sun. And I have chronic untreated 20 years of depression. And vitamin D helps with that.
V, you in there?
Ah, my head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh. I plan a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange. And I hated it. Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How's that possible?
Brain dances exist.
You two are connected in a way I can't make head
Why are
or
you
tail
surprised?
of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, the terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
I love the way that they had Victor's voice recorded, because Victor's voice has like the perfect amount of like breath and vocal fry in it, which is incredibly difficult to replicate. And I don't know what it was about, I don't know how it is that like shows such as Supernatural managed to do it, but they have that
Talk to me.
like gravel rumble, that gravelly vocal fry rumble on every single character's voice. I'm like, damn, I also got that, but at the same time that's one of the things that I haven't been able to figure out how to get into my microphone.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deed.
Okay. There is a construct.
Sorry about my mic.
A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
People don't just die and get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche? I'll make it back from the other side and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing. All I know is your mind's gonna go. And it won't be pretty.
From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic, inevitable, and neither of you can stop it.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
I like Misty's sweater. I like how ripped up and threadbare it is.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you.
Matrix reference.
Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudo-endotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
I gotta lie down.
Oh. I saw his bare feet and saw how veiny they were and was like, ugh.
Here. Got one more thing for you.
I felt somebody crawl across my grave.
Pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love.
Phrasing.
Don't worry. He'll be around.
You sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
Jackie mentioned 07. We respect our homie Wells.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included.
Don't come on to me like that, sir. I ain't into it.
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
I love the delivery on that JFC line.
Who you work for, start talking.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I just remembered a specific line from Resident Evil 8.
Rip the thing out myself. No, wait. I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
If Victor is anything to go by, then you probably shouldn't have to wait long, Johnny.
See you never, asshole.
Now like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
Way to introduce yourself to your roommate. Alright, I will go down to a diner and then I will start DLC stuff. I'll get the DLC stuff started today. Looking forward to that. And then whenever I start up the DLC, then it will be completely new territory for me. Because I haven't seen a darn thing about the DLC. I don't know a dang thing about the DLC. All I know is that I'm about to make a mockery of it by going in with a fucking diaper old man. Alright, finally I have the next tier of perks unlocked. So that means I still need a few more levels. Let's see, that's what, 6 perk points before I can get the really cool adrenaline rush and shotgun stuff.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Yo, my man's sporting organic arms, organic chest, and bench pressing 300 175 pounds. And this dude's doing what? Equally impressive curls? Love to see it. I actually did my workouts for the first time in a while yesterday. It had been a while.
Hey! Haven't seen you in a good one. Just trouble. Sure.
And then we sell everything with white rarity because we don't need it. We don't need clothes. We keep only Yorinobu's stuff and V's pants. Isn't that double because it's both sides? I don't know. Maybe. I actually don't know how it is that you would normally measure what it is that you're pressing. I always just assume that since you're always having your stuff balanced, that you would just, I don't know, just say, yeah, I bench 375, and then that means that you have 375 on both sides. That is a nice jump in damage for the shotgun. However, I don't particularly care about the shotgun damage. No, it's a whole bar. Okay, well then I have been telling people the wrong thing about what I bench press. I in fact bench press 600 pounds.
Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family.
Like, yeah, I can bench press 300. It's like, yeah, that's a lot. That's fucking heavy.
His death has not been released, but initial reports suggest
That's a whole lot to bench press. But no. Apparently I've been selling myself short by half.
Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run for mayor in the upcoming election. Today,
We call Mama Wells. Mama Wells is the mother of Jackie Wells.
Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
It's been about 2 weeks in the game time.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesu Cristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mama Wells. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second.
Ma'am, who is that in the back of your car? Who is that in the back of your car, and why are they not in the passenger seat? Also, why is it that you felt the need to start turning into the crosswalk whenever there were pedestrians walking? I will stand here the whole damn day. Actually, no, I won't. But I was very tempted to pull up my shotgun. Does that also go with curls? Did you add both sides of the bar for weights? Because same thing there. I've been doing 100. I've been saying that I curl 150.
Sit. You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you
But it
would
turns out
survive.
I'm actually curling 300.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone, very far away.
You just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Why do you believe she could help you remove the chip? Does a corporation help her?
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Might be your turn now to say something interesting.
I intend to punish Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
B, wait. I need you. Yorinobu Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
In Night City?
Looking for justice. In Night City.
I seek revenge. Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
Everything else in this game looks so good. Why does that cheeseburger look like it's made of Legos and Play-Doh?
I am a fugitive. I am hunted.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Also, this pizza looks like 144p 2 texture pizza.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
The sight of everything else being blurred through the window except for the sakura tree is unexpectedly very, very good. I like it a lot. Like, there are a lot of wallpapers that are designed that have a grayscale everything else, but then there's like a tree that has color.
Scums everywhere.
Hey!
And I like
was
those.
listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Listen.
No, tough guy, you listen. It's people like
I did
you
not
two
interject.
that have brought this country to its knees. Taken our land, our jobs, our fucking dignity. But I own this place and here I decide. So finish your tea and get the fuck out.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some. Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
No surprise there.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, she will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why you? I would think about a plan B. I cannot stay here any longer. Do what you want. Look for Parker, Hellman, whoever. I must see some friends, call in some favors. When my people in Arasaka are ready to listen, I will call you.
Till then, I guess.
Does he have a dick
By
bulge?
some miracle you find Hellman.
Takemura, show me your
Please
bulge.
notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Bulgeless. No balls.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
Leave me the fuck alone.
You don't need to speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
Hate your beat.
Are you still upset about the other night?
You tried to kill me.
Well, I gave it some thought and changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Fuck off, you psychopath.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
I don't like his beard. I don't like how it's not just on his chin. I don't like how it also goes down to his gullet and he looks like a neckbeard. I don't like it.
You're the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ball sack.
Don't need convincing. Seeing your memories, gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play or just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
Well, all right.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Yeah, more likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
So I'm thinking that I might have to do some stuff before I can get to the DLC. Johnny is not the DLC. Johnny is part of the main game. I don't know how it is. Ah, there it is. All right, yeah, okay. It'll tell me whenever it is that I have access to the DLC then. All right. So, we'll just keep on with the main story. Gotta call Judy.
Lee? That you? Shit. Thought you were gone.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
You know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
I thought he was using a drill, but it looks like some sort of squeaky. And I was thinking to myself, what sort of drill is it that you're using on this window? But if it's squeaky, it makes more sense, even if it's like poorly animated. But I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and whenever I got to the actual city of Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3, I realized that that city is my favorite city in any video game ever, because it manages to do what no other video game city does, and that is make everything really well and truly like an actual living city, because pretty much every single NPC has some sort of voice line, or there's like something going on with every NPC, and there are a ton of them. So it reminded me of in Killer Instinct, Mick Gordon was trying to come up with a song for Agathon. I think that's his name. It's the giant stone dude who was based in Greece, and he eventually came up with the idea of having pretty much everyone in Iron Galaxy Studios just like coming into a recording booth and then say like a few lines of a chant in Greece, or I mean in Greek. So he had voice lines of around 200 employees doing a Greek chant, and I thought that was so fucking cool. And whenever you look at the credit scene in Baldur's Gate 3, you see all of these different voice actors that are being accredited, and it's like, holy shit, it feels like it. It really does feel like 500 people just signed up to be voice actors in Baldur's Gate 3 to make Baldur's Gate 3 feel like a living place. And I wish that Night City did the same. I wish that just like everybody had some sort of voice line going for them. Like there are guys that are supposed to be hawking out wares, and they're supposed to be like doomsayers and stuff and prophets on the side of the street, but they're just like going through their animations and they're completely silent. Wait, no, I want to go to Victor, because I want to get have more voice lines, and the game would probably crash 5 times more, maybe, but I'll take it because the game doesn't actually crash all that often. It just runs like shit most of the time. And I mean, oh yeah,
Johnny, you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an accident.
but all more likely it's that the game would go from being 120 gigabytes to 250 gigabytes. And Lord knows we need games taking up more space on hard drives. Oh, sorry, they asked for this game to be installed on solid state drives. So instead of solid state drive, it's instead of hard drive, it's solid state drive. Minimum graphics card requirement. What do they say for the Steam page? What is it that they say? Train. I'm still sad that they didn't have. I'm still sad that they didn't go through with the idea of a persistent metro system that has its own time schedule and everything in the game. I'm still incredibly sad about that. But system requirements for Cyberpunk 2077. They recommend at minimum a 1060 or an RX 580. So not too awful bad, but I'm pretty sure that even then it's like you could get decent frame rate on pretty much anything, because the game looks pretty much the same on high and low graphics, oddly enough. Let's see if I can get to Victor's without a map. I feel pretty confident that I can do it. Oh yeah, I know my way around Night City. I can fucking b-hop. Oh wait, hang on. That's Misty's Esoterica. There we are. Sorry, Misty.
Listen.
Can I buy cyberware, sir? I want to purchase double jump shoes. No, I ain't paying off my debts just yet, Vic. I apologize. So Ghost Mining's game, it does feel incredibly graphically intensive for no particular reason, especially whenever GTA 5 exists and it looks about the same, but they do a lot of really good stuff with lighting and smoke details and stuff. Also, they have DLSS and image sharpening and stuff like that for Fidelity Super Resolution. But whenever the game first came out on release, I refused to use a resolution scaling image because they didn't have the sharpening stuff, and there was something about the way it looks without any sort of sharpening that just like stabs and hurts my eyes. It's like, okay, as soon as my frames come back, all right, there we go. Like if I were running DLSS, it just looked like there was some sort of screen that put grid paper on everything, on every single texture, and I hated it. It looked like somebody was putting something straight onto my eyes, and I took the I took the frame rate hit rather than look at the game with no sharpening at all, with a image upscaler. But also, strangely enough, I think the game runs better on like max graphics than it does on low graphics, which I have been doing. I've been running it on pretty much close to maxed out this entire time. I am using a 2K resolution monitor, which is even weirder. It's like in Arma, there was this thing with Arma where if you ran the game at max graphic settings, then you would get better performance. Oh yeah, there's a group of dudes over here that I can kill and get some experience. Get him. Know the feeling, ma'am. Carry on with your day. I don't think I particularly care about getting the last 5 points in body to unlock this final tier of perks just yet. So I'm going to start investing my attribute points into reflexes so that I can get access to dashes. However, I am going to continue to put my actual perk points into shotguns because Lord, oh Lord Winchester, do the shotguns fucking need the help. Especially if it comes in any sort of form of increased reload speed, because I don't have a crusher yet. And the crusher is the one that is clip fed rather than per shell.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Speak some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know. Use lead. I don't care. I just want my room back.
Fuck to death.
Judy's embarrassing
It's
herself.
really funny.
Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
Damn. Is that Tokoyami Toa's new pants? Anyways.
You're done with that, Bagulho?
It's really funny watching Japanese streamers see that sign, read it out, and then wonder if they actually know what it is that they were saying.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Can you just answer my question? I'm trying to find Evelyn. That's all you need to know.
Better start looking then. Black.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her.
I know how you fucked up. Got all your Jumbas killed like a real pro.
Caught some lead myself too.
Boo-hoo. Occupational hazard for you mercs.
Sure, I took a risk. We all did. But it was Evelyn who gave it to us in the first place. She knew what this was from the start.
Fine. Looks like we're all in this piss pot together. But you're desperate. Writing's on your face.
Okay, let's just say I'm pretty much fucked. Biochip we clept during the heist is killing me. Albeit slowly. Evie commissioned the job. I know how to stop that. That's why I need to know who hired her.
Let's say I believe you. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. I'd look for her there.
Where is that?
Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Mega Towers became a pretty...
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
I'll give you a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
Hey, Johnny.
Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Mega Towers became a pretty common creation after the nuclear blast that Johnny dropped on Night City in 2023. Which really should have been done more. But I suppose it was,
Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands.
what was I gonna say? What was I saying? I got
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
got looking into things.
How very
Got
nice
distracted.
to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Oh yeah, Night City was supposed to be a collection of different cultures and whatnot. So I suppose that having a mega tower wasn't supposed to be conducive to having a culture. So I'll use my cheater pre-order car so that the whole world knows that I pre-ordered the DLC like an awful customer. Even though I only pre-ordered like the day of its release. Doesn't exactly make it any better, but oh yeah, cyber psycho attacks. Whenever you play this game, if you ever desire additional money and experience points, then around town there are a bunch of NCPD reported crimes, gigs, assault in progress, and cyber psycho sightings. And if you do those, then you get solid money, solid XP, rather than doing side quests. You do these side quests, which is, I don't know, honestly kind of a shame that they exist in to begin with, because it's like, shouldn't they just be like normal things that happen in Night City? It's like one of the charms of like Bethesda games is that you'll often like just be walking somewhere and then something will happen that's not related to a quest and you'll just think, what the fuck? And then you will investigate what the fuck. That's another one of the things that I wish that was spent more time in Cyberpunk 2077 when making the city itself, is that I just wish that there were more random ass events. It's like sometimes I have seen like gang members roll up with cars and just like start shooting out at people. I was like, you know what? That felt fucking wild. And I was not expecting that, and I have no idea why does that happen. But I'm okay with that sort of abrupt chaos happening.
You did quite well. You and that friend of yours.
Also, I wish that these traffic signals actually made some sense, because they just kind of flip-flop between red and green and yellow on a whim, and none of the cars actually obey traffic, which I suppose might also just be a Night City thing, because I have driven in Atlanta before. And oh baby, oh darling, oh sweetheart. Yeah, see, like this guy, he's supposed to be very emphatically talking about like the doom that should be coming, and he doesn't really have any voice lines. He's just like moving around. He's animated, but he's completely fucking silent. Like, couldn't they have pulled in a dude at the CDPR studios and said, hey, here's a ton of lines about doom posting, read them. And then have 6 other dudes do the same voice lines. And then you have a good amount of stuff with which to like have various amounts of doom posters around town.
Screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Jelly comes
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
If I miss this time, enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Is a drama set in 20th century
I
Ireland.
think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole, and that's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well,
how's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa. Makes perfect sense, that.
So yeah, that's pretty much what a doll is. Somebody gets implanted with the doll chip, and they are able to run subroutines that make them cater to their customers' whims and their preferences, but then they have absolutely no memory and no awareness of the sexual act during.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
All right, let's do this.
And we are here to find Evelyn Parker,
so events may take an
or a
unexpected
lead on
turn.
Evelyn Parker, who was our client that hired us to go to Konpeki
You
Plaza.
can miss out on something truly remarkable.
And we were told that she was a doll
If
here
you
at
feel
Clouds.
unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
Oh yeah, I didn't
There you go.
go get to a Ripper dock. Darn it, I forgot. I got sidetracked.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only too willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
We hope you enjoy your
Go
stay.
eat a dick, Johnny.
I still don't know if being paired with or being able to choose only 2 dolls is like a good thing or a bad thing. I still don't know if that's like a compliment or a detriment or an insult.
Not bad.
It's like, are you so incredibly freaky that there's exactly 2 people in the entire establishment
Oh, yes, I am. No,
that can accommodate you?
can take it up with the manager.
No, dog.
Or
I'm
what?
taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? Is there a problem? This conch don't understand that I've got a right to be in there. From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now? Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside. No shortage of wise asses.
I'll say. You're going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Need to observe your bathroom etiquette. Which one do you choose?
Yo, what are you staring at?
Bro, you need help. Just can't even piss in the urinal properly. That needed to happen. Did not choose the correct urinal. Did not piss into the urinal correctly. Absolutely was just dumping pee all over the floor. So now I have access to the VIP area. Might as well go ahead and talk to Sky. It's no less than what he deserves.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
My virginity alarm is going off. My virginity is in danger.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
Abort.
Samurai.
My safe word is programmed to go off before you do.
Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk. You pulled the emergency
Why'd you get up from the
brake,
chair
ripped me out just to talk?
Sit next to me.
What happened?
Is she coming on to me again?
Something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems. their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
I need this info. Name your price.
Money
Fuck
works.
You, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
No, I'm pretty sure we could go ahead and find Evelyn's booth. I think this is it right here because it's kind of messy out in front. But I need to go and drain my essence, which means I'm rapidly approaching piss overload. And you can't shut these stalls. Can't shut these stalls. That's not good. So, dude, and not only that, but the dude used the one that was labeled broken. He was using the one that was out of service. And he wasn't even pissing into it. Ugh. He deserved it. He deserved that death. Now, see, I can actually aim into the toilet. I can actually piss into the toilet because I am a sit pisser, first of all. But, also, because I don't suck at life.
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands.
Alright, time to go talk to Tom.
Sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Shut up, Johnny.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
All right, now to try and not get caught. Sit, Pister. Yep, you know it. I see no reason why I should leave it to chance that the pissing doesn't work properly. Oh, well. I was unaware that forcing open a door would be loud. Darn. I will accept this death. Note to self. Don't force open doors. It's loud.
Skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Oh, hi, hey, howdy, Foxboy. Welcome on in. Get yourself comfortable. Still working my way towards the DLC. I don't think I can grab him from across the chair, right? No. But I know that he stands up and starts walking whenever he wants to be annoying. Yeah, there we are. And murder. We love murder in this household. So they have a debt to pay to scavengers for body parts and stuff. We know that much from that shard. May I also murder others? As I know, yeah, I knew you was here. Some basic chiropractic. Chiropractic? Chiropractory? I don't know. One of them weird words. Schedules and incidents reports.
Something's spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Right. Evelyn's schedule. Mustachioed turd dinner. You got it. I don't know who the mustachioed turd is. Evelyn's handbag, the legendary purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
You can buy this game off of Steam. It's most recently came out, or it recently had DLC. But now we're gonna stop and talk to this dude.
Clients allowed in here.
be a chum and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to.
Hmm.
What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
That cheeseburger changed textures as I was looking at it.
You could do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2.
It also does not look like a very appetizing burger.
Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where
I think I'm
Evelyn
about
is.
to start swinging against him.
Here, in case you haven't not.
Hang on. Because I don't remember the exact sequence that you need to do to talk to him in order to get it peacefully. And I don't think I bother.
You played with the doll once or twice and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception, they'll find your soulmate 2.0 in even fewer seconds than that.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
You've got info, I've got Eddie's. It's a fair
Look
trade.
for it.
What's your price?
You need to pull your head out of your ass. Eddie's will buy you a horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
That ought to be where you can buy it. Yeah, we're just going to go and flatten insult them.
You don't look a thing like these meat puppets. More like a Joy Boy's cum rag.
Insolent fuck. Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
And let's see. You look through his emails and you find this one.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Look into it when you get back home. It is a very good game. I enjoy it a lot. I'm not sure if it is a game for everyone, but it is good. Oh yeah, I have to go get my shit. I have to rip and tear my way out of this room, out of this establishment. It's 40% off? Sheesh. That's good. I suppose the base game is discounted, but not the DLC. I can have a submachine gun. I can use a submachine gun, right? For a bit of fun. Correct? Nice. The base game is also still very good. I have a solid 170 hours in this game before streaming through it. I have played it an unhealthy amount, I suppose. I still don't quite know how it is that you counter the dodge mechanic that they have. I mostly end up just beating him to death. Oh yeah, I still don't have the reflex required to slide and shoot at the same time. That's one of the reasons to go reflex. It's not just the swords, it's not just the guns, it's also mostly just the added movement ability. Double tap. Always double tap. Ow. They hurt. I can just... There we go. Unnecessary amounts of putting myself in harm's way? Sure. But I will accept it. He's dashing around. Ow. Oh yeah, you have a quick melee. I forget that. I should probably remember. Probably get in the habit of remembering that there is a quick melee, because that is there is an augmentation to the quick melee that you can get in the final tier of perks. For the toughness perk tree.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods.
Over the top.
For sure, though. Claws won't forget this.
Claws are a bunch of bitches. I don't care. I was really hoping that there was some sort of an axe build, because I am an axe enjoyer and I greatly enjoy axing people. However, I don't think there is. There's stuff for blunt weapons in the toughness tree, and there's stuff for blades in the reflex tree. Blades, dashing, then assault rifles, SMGs. Assault rifles, SMG, assault rifle, SMG, assault rifle, SMG. Explosives, grenades, projectile launch systems, cyberware stuff, something in crafting, tech weapons in general, cool revolvers, pistols, sniper rifles. Pistols are really good in this game. Pistols are super cool, super good, because you also get Johnny's pistol later. Throwable weapons that might include axes, but that might just be if they are thrown. So there might be a build for throwing axes, but not so much swinging an axe in general. Then there's hacks, smart weapons, monowire filament, which, damn, do I want to do a build with a monowire filament at some point. The fucking whip is cool. Why am I oh yeah, I'm woozy and stuff because of this scene that's about to play out.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help.
Oh, fuck!
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's
3060 would work. We looked at the minimum requirements earlier, and they said a 1060 for a graphics card. So if you have anything close to a modern CPU and a graphics card that came out after 2018, then you'll be fine.
Might even laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Mikoshi's how we grab it.
Don't trust you. Clear, right? So why would I trust in your plan?
Cause you've heard your death knell, but you'd rather live. So if you're done bitching, I'd be happy to explain. Sound good?
What froze? Did I freeze? Stream freeze? It's like if you have a graphics card that was made sometime after 2016, then you'll be all right. So you'll be all right. That's all. You'll be able to run it, no problem. The DLC though, I have no idea because I haven't gotten to it yet, but I imagine that it can only run at a maximum of 20 frames a second, no matter what sort of supercomputer from NASA you have it quantum computing all the smoke and lights and stuff that is going to be thrown at you.
Okay, so this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage.
Honestly, fair Johnny. Johnny's, I mean, V's being kind of an idiot for a reason. It's because the player might not be able to link up points A and B.
Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram. Got something important needs doing.
One last thing. Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Oh, fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
Don't blame you, but you'll hear me yet. And don't get killed in the meantime, will ya?
So now, Johnny has proposed that we go to a place called Mikoshi, which is where there's supposed to have been research into the engram and relic program. Supposed to be more information on the relics that made the construct that he is. And Mikoshi is supposed to be a storage space for all the personalities and psyches that they have downloaded with the Soul Killer, which is what we saw him be killed by whenever we were shot in the head by Dexter Deshawn.
B, you called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore.
All right.
Behavioral chip
Still got
is
more
damaged.
stuff to do before I can access the
Apparently they
DLC.
carted her off
Got
and
it.
Ripper Doc goes by fingers.
Oh shit.
Heading there now to find her.
Jig Street is down
Stay the fuck
here.
away from Clouds.
if I remember my Night City correctly. And I do, because I know this city better than I do most actual real cities. Still kind of crazy to me that I do. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I need to sort out my stuff again because I changed it. What if I just have all my secondary weapons be knives? Just have one gun. Oh, I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have no shots. I have no available shots in my shotgun because I didn't reload. I didn't spend 10 hours reloading my gun. If I were using a katana, they would be dead now. There we are. Problems solved. Tiger claws destroyed. Guy getting robbed. We'll just assume that he escaped. I'm sure he'll be alright. I'm sure he did the darling smart thing and just left. It'll be okay. Probably. No, I didn't mean to press that. So, what all do we got selling? We sell anything with a white border. Then we will eventually disassemble everything else. Sell our junk. Get that shit out. And now we have an absurd amount of money. I have no idea what it is that we're going to use it for. Other than, I suppose, cybernetic enhancements. Ripper Doc was not there. He's over there. That's right.
Listen to that guy.
Not now, Johnny. Isn't... No. Wait. How do we get over there? It ain't over this way. Hold up a minute, me. Hold up. Trust the initial gut reaction of your ability to navigate Night City. It was definitely down here. And there is a way over in that direction. See? Medical assistance right there. There we are. Now, Doc, give me better legs.
Looking to upgrade.
I don't remember if they removed the requirement for street creds, or if that's a mod that I still have installed and still works somehow, because there are quite a lot of mods for Cyberpunk 2077, but I haven't really bothered to install many of them because they're not things that I'm interested in installing, because most of them are like, oh, better faces, oh, sexier bodies, and all that stuff. But all I really wanted was just trains. I wanted trains. I'll take the, wait, there's one thing in the, no, in the toughness tree where it's dependent on some sort of cybernetic stuff that you get. Blood pump, cyberware, and health items. Okay. So blood pump was the healing cybernetics, right? It was not Biomon. Biomon is the one that automatically gives you the health back, which I can still install, right? Blood pump and the Biomon. Ooh, what did I say? Reload speed. Okay, but we want to be low on stamina. We want to be low on stamina eventually. That will be to our advantage sooner or later. Still doing the shotgun build, unfortunately, yeah. I'm still sticking with poor life choices. Let's see. Okay, so I cannot use the Berserk module because if I'm going with a shotgun build, then going Berserk restricts me from using anything other than melee weapons, so I can't use that. So that means eventually I'll be getting the Sendevistan, it seems. A melee build would be cool. I know that melee is incredibly good. Like, katanas are very, very good. Most things die in like 3 hits. A lot of enemies actually have like not that much health, which I appreciate. I really like it that there's no bullet sponginess in the game in general. But at the same time, oh, look at that double jump. Look at that ability to jump twice. Enabling my enabling my bee hopping ass.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got an issue, need sorting out. Here to do that.
And also the very first build that I did in the game whenever I first played this on launch was a gorilla arms build. And I thought it was ridiculous that the very next patch buffed gorilla arms, because I was already killing things in like 2 or 3 hits with the gorilla arms. I know that with the blades tree, you get the ability to deflect bullets, so that's a very good defensive option. And then you also have like Doom 2016, Doom Eternal style finishers that give you extra health. So it's like, if you go reflex and you go with a blade build, you're a god. You are immortal.
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy. And leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point.
Hey.
Pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck up greener pastures.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Glad to see a familiar
down and wait
face.
your turn.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. You talked to Fingers yet?
Unfortunately, this game has no multiplayer capabilities. I thought that would be really cool to have a 2 or 3 player co-op mode in the story campaign.
I don't think they like me. Just
But,
give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
It does not. I think there was a mod for Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion multiplayer mod. There was in 2022 there was a Oblivion Online mod. And then I know that recently there was a Zelda Breath of the Wild mod. And Nintendo shut that down for reasons unknown.
He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home.
Not really actors there to make you feel more lively. That would be really, really cool. But
here.
I feel like that is one of the things that you could do with just having better NPCs, which is what I was complaining about earlier, where there were like absolutely no voice lines, and how like there weren't enough like really weird interactions going on in the game.
Come on, let's go.
Like you could do that yourself with NPCs and whatnot, but it takes more work and details than I suppose CDPR wanted to put in.
Hello. What can I do
And
for you?
it's one of the things that I really, really liked about Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3.
I know she was here in your clinic.
Ah, so
And that's why
what
Baldur's
this
Gate
is
has
about.
my favorite city of all time.
A loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Already told you. I'm looking for a woman named Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come
hear the
through
song.
here. So many.
I heard the
But
song.
let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know
This
what
is the
people truly
Ripper
want.
doc that we found in Woodman's emails
Praised,
that
patted,
had Evelyn's body
feel
dumped
like
on her after getting subjected to a Netrunner attack.
Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Wasn't too happy about the way Woodman treated his employees. So I zeroed him.
You can punch him, and he deserves the punch.
Not too fond of you either.
And I
right
like
about
punching
now.
him,
So
but
careful
he
what
can
you
give
say.
you unique cyberware later on if you do not punch him.
Tried to help
I think
her,
that was
did.
the way to get the Sandevistan
But as you can
before
see, this isn't
the
exactly
Edge
a
Runners
state-of-the-art facility.
anime came out, which I still highly, incredibly recommend. Available on Netflix. Can watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners on Netflix if you have a Netflix subscription. And it is 10 episodes and very fucking good.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground braindance, darling. That's all I know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were going
I
to
feel
take
like
her,
he's coming
what they
on.
were going to do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Judy is a very strange character to me because she feels like she has
Judy's right.
the
People like you
sensibilities
make
of a
this city a
person who does
living
not
hell,
live in the
day
Cyberpunk
in,
universe.
day out.
Got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
Speaking of somebody not living in the Cyberpunk universe, what the fuck happened to the person here? Sir? Sir, did you see that? Did you catch that? I'm out.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry.
Also,
We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me. V, get it together. What's up with you?
all right.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff.
I am
Be a rat hole.
the fastest
Doubt they
at
give a
pissing
shit on
myself away.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
You know, if ever I played a Netrunner, I absolutely 100% will, in fact, take that route. However, I have never played
Think I've got a better idea.
anyone with the ability to
Saw a smut
hack,
shop on Jig Street. All kinds of stuff there.
because that means
Think you
putting
might find a
points
death's head?
into
to try.
intelligence.
Meantime,
And
see if I can't
gosh
find something in
gee
the NCP
golly,
domain.
My unga bunga brain simply won't allow me to do that. I can never play a spellcaster of any kind. No. Darn it. I was hoping that I would be able to talk to Fingers. Okay, I thought that mannequin was a person. It's like, wait, you all chromed up? No, it's just a mannequin. But fortunately, I know already where to look.
Untouched.
Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge?
Want something that'll floor me. Really scramble the neurons.
You got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations.
No. I mean, something like, well, you know.
Fetishes.
No, come on. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds?
I want to know what it's like to kill somebody.
See, wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or
The Fourth Corp War.
if you're looking for something fresher.
And then he just walks out mid-sentence?
What are you looking for?
Dude.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
Got anything that might interest me?
Okay, so we found ourselves at Fingers. He was the fixer that
Pleasure doing biz with
Evelyn was sold to because she was subjected to a Netrunner attack that disabled her while she was working her job back at the Clouds after commissioning the heist. And then the heist failed. And now, since Fingers couldn't fix her, he sold her off to a local gang or a local scav haunt that scrolls brain dances or runs brain dances. And we are using a local brain dance in order to find out where she has gone.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase. V, editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordered recently.
Ordered recently.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too. You could be onto something.
If the game feels a little quiet, tell me. Because I'm looking at levels and I'm trying to interpret whether or not it is too quiet or not.
Box, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
audio will always and forever be the final boss. So
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and the fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
audio fine. Thank you. There's something very funny about V being able to identify the specific brand of a coffee due to how incredibly generically awful it is.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
So yeah, that was a brain dance of them frying a dude to death. And then they filmed the act of him being fried to fucking death.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Ooh, I like this song. It's Night City by Del Rey, I think. I think that's their name.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw
On my
with the death's
Spotify.
head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then
Stop it. There'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
what do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street. And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
All right, going in.
And as usual, I will make a college attempt to do stealth because stealth is always good. But I'm almost definitely certainly going to just eventually go guns blazing. There we go. The last one's soared right over his head. Surveillance system, turn that off. I wasn't fucking done yet. Gate. Open. Open. Open gate. I actually do kind of regret not going with the throw knife build because throwing knives is fun. Well, that didn't last long. As expected.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Yeah. I think I've killed more people with the throwing knives, just like part-time throwing knife, and it has almost always felt better than using shotguns. But I'm going to stick with shotguns, I promise. I promise. I promise I'm gonna still mostly do shotguns.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
I ain't waiting.
Hey, hold up.
No. Judy, you have the ability to teleport.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. We don't have enough munitions.
Relax. We'll add RTL and wait will be right.
God.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL.
I also really like how you don't have to be crouching in order to stealth around. Like you can absolutely be dashing around like an absolute madman so long as you're doing it out of sight and you have, I don't know, some bit of quietness to you. Ooh, Euro money.
Are only the tip of the iceberg. Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay. I can always just get rid of him my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
How do you know? I've seen his body. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any pussy to work for dirt.
Take him out.
Used to be the... Make decisions!
And then this guy's over here just getting absolutely brain danced. So that's free EXP for me. Gosh darn it. Wait, I did hit you. I did hit you with a throwing knife. Why do you not react? I still don't have the ability to slide and shoot. I will forget that. That will kill me one day.
Eat it, assholes. Look at us now.
I didn't mean to equip that. Hang on. Get out. Get out of here, light machine gun.
Now Delta to the hallway.
Coffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, kind of dark. They have
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
I appreciate the attention to detail, like having your prisoners in a place where they are cuffed to the walls
See what I can
and then fed buck slice pizza, which is basically the shoddiest Little Caesars ever.
What's there to hate? That nobody checks on us every day.
Like actively harmful to human life. It's like if Dasani made a pizza. Oh yeah, there's also a really cool sword here called the Errata. It does burn damage and has chances of burning people. Not a shotgun though. Oh. You bugger. Die.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
It does feel pretty good with the shotgun to look at them dead in the face and then blow their entire hit point through their head and have everything above their neck become a fine red mist.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
I actually don't think that the QTE matters because I was waiting for her to say now, but the time for the QTE
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Expended before that could happen.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is then.
What, you can't take the stairs, V? Come on, you have a perfectly functioning pair of cybernetically enhanced legs that allow you to perform feats never before seen by mankind, such as the ability to jump a second time in the air, to leap enormous bounds. You can take the stairs.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me.
Why would I do a damn thing for you, Johnny?
And it stinks too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. We going
Night
in?
City in the rain?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back
Oh,
just to
darling.
stand in front of a door.
Tell me it's nearly 7 p.m. so whenever I leave this event it'll also be raining and at night. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to look. I can't wait to stare at the video game. I can't wait to stare slack-jawed, open-mouthed, just like gooing and gawing at Night City lighting.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die. Hey. How you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
Evelyn's in a comatose state. And I'm still in diapers. Oh, I guess I have to do the other option. Never mind, hang on. Was Johnny T-posing? No, he's not there at all. He's just a shadow. Whack.
Well now, look at you.
Yo, Judy also has a beverage vending machine in her home.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtual.
Take a look around if you want.
What about his messages?
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
So now we are looking through brain dances that Judy recovered from Evelyn's head that Evelyn had been recording for a while.
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself?
Might not be important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
But
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand? Oh, is what I am letting you.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
So in the world of Cyberpunk 2077, the country island of Haiti has been sunken by climate change and also wiped off the face of the map. So the inhabitants of Haiti moved out and onto the United States land and eventually settled in Night City, where they were eventually also relocated to Pacifica. And the refugees of Haiti were in Pacifica, eventually made the gang the Voodoo Boys.
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? Ugh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Judy, you okay? You good? Don't know why she started having a coughing fit.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Fun fact, I actually did, on my way to Japan, I was in the Chattanooga airport for a while, and I struck up a conversation with a lady who was actually doing work as an interpreter for individuals from Haiti. Like, she spoke French and she would be a translator for the Haitian Creole French and then translate it to English for them. So
we have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
That was cool. Also funny coincidence.
Auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon que ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
54 years ago, to be exact.
The biochip we stole. It's got
I hate this
Silverhand's
whistle that she's
engram
about to
burned
make.
onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct.
I hate that.
Can you
I
give
hate
me a
that
minute?
whistle.
I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Neat.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks, V.
Yeah. No, the rain's gone. It was just raining. Now it's clear blue skies. No. Darn it. Dang. How much of the game do I have to play in order to access the DLC? One more level and I can unlock a dash. Just one more level. As it is, I now get bonus health. Dismemberment spreads the effect to nearby enemies. Wait. So I rip one dude's arm off with my shotguns, and that makes nearby enemies also have their arms ripped off? Okay. If I'm understanding that right. Wait, I didn't mean to drop that. I meant to disassemble because I'm doing inventory shit now. Alright, now I call up the fixer that is overseeing the Pacifica area to try and get an in for the Voodoo Boys.
V is calling, ergo V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something
They changed his voice lines.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
Twitch.tv/Tylphen. So as to not tempt me, I will put I'll put my dang put my dang swords in the trunk of the car. Let's see. I know that there's a cyber psycho up here, but I think normally you're not supposed to be. Okay, never mind. I thought with my newly acquired double jump abilities I would be able to. Wait a minute. I know I didn't think on it too much for fucking ever, because I just assumed that was how roads did sometimes, but like this is a highway that dead ass goes to a dead end. Where was it supposed to go? Like there's a waterfront here. Where was this highway supposed to lead? Was it supposed to be like a byway for like the waterfront there? Was it supposed to be another highway to link up to that inner city area? Weird. Mr. Knight, your city development and plans need work. I know that you made the blueprint for a utopian city that is supposed to include almost all cultures of the world and be a safe haven from a lot of the dangers and threats of the world that isn't in Night City. But you kind of fucking suck at designing a city. This is the most tame that I have seen this guy. He's normally an incredible sniper, but he's not doing so hot.
Better look around.
All right. The reload time is ass. That's why I'm waiting to hold judgment on whether or not the shotgun well and truly sucks up until I get an automatic clip fed shotgun, because that is whenever I will know whether or not the shotgun build is doomed to failure. Let me call up Regina Jones, tell her to pick up her Cyber Psycho. Cyber Psycho was an old war vet with military implants, but he eventually couldn't afford his meds to keep him from going Cyber Psycho, and eventually broke and started sniping the shit out of people thinking that they were old war enemies. And Regina Jones wants to grab as many cyber psychos as possible so as to prevent, well, not to prevent more cyber psychos, but Am I back? Oh, I'm so back. Right? Yep, there it is. Okay, so what flavor are we feeling at the moment? Are we feeling guacamole gamer fart 9000 flavor? Or are we feeling titty milk flavor? Gamer farts, you got it. I actually like the taste of guacamole gamer fart 9000, which is the name of one of I know that I think of it every single time, and I know that I need to stop, but it's a gamer subs flavor for water supplements, and it is a flavor made by the Russian Badger, and it is a strawberry kiwi flavor that tastes a bit like Baja Blast. It's like 0 calories, keto friendly, all that nonsense that makes it better than most energy drinks. So if you're a person who chugs Monsters, but you know that drinking Monsters over and over again is going to destroy you and everything that you hold dear, and will eventually rip your soul out, then just chug more guacamole gamer fart, I guess. But it is a strawberry kiwi flavor. It's good. I like it. You feel called out? Get called out. I mean, I also used to drink a bunch of, well, I don't even know why it is that I drank a lot of like the pink Monster, no, not the pink Monster, but the, like, there was a recent peach flavored Monster can that came out that was like 0 calories, no sugar. Literally a coconut Red Bull. Damn. I have always had this weird relationship with energy drinks, because energy drinks and sugar never did anything to make me more awake or like less tired, because all they did was just make me sleepy. Like, energy drinks would fucking put me to sleep. It just tastes good. Actually like the flavor? Shit. You next level. I haven't, I don't think I've ever had Red Bull. And I don't think I'm all that curious about what it tastes like, because if I remember what a lot of other energy drinks feel like whenever you're drinking them, then I just hate the feeling of carbonation. And it's like another question of why the hell was it that I was drinking so many peach flavored Monster energy drinks whenever I hated drinking them. There's supposed to be a crime going on down here. I can't break that window. Darn it. Oh wow. Red Bull's top tier? I'll take your word for it. Yeah, just give me the money. I haven't had very many other energy drinks other than Monster Energy, and now Gamer Subs, I suppose. There's always like that one off-brand weird energy drink that's available in most grocery stores for some reason.
Yes.
But I think that's about it. but because I am a G word and I play video games and I am a known video game player and my brain is wired for video games, I look at the GG or the G something that's the logo for gamer subs, and it's like I think Guilty Gear. So every time I look at it, I see Guilty subs, and I think, no, that's wrong. That's incorrect. It's not Guilty subs. It's gamer subs. Yeah, I'm not vomiting from saying the G word whenever I mention the company or the product, because I respect it. I'm getting pretty good with the throwing knives. I should probably use the throwing knives less. I don't think that there's a sneak attack bonus for using stuff from stealth, but headshots are good. Wait, you're not dead? Die. And give me your shit. So now at this stage of the story of Cyberpunk 2077, we just have to wait for Mr. Hans, who is the fixer for the Pacifica area of Night City, to come back with a lead on the Voodoo Boys. Ooh, level up. We increase reflexes. And oh, darling, oh, baby, have I been... Oh, yeah. I was about to be a little upset. I was thinking like, hey, wait a minute. Why can't I unlock dash? But nah, 2 more perk points and I'll be able to have the super dash. And then after that, it will be another 6 levels minimum where I can unlock air dash. So I'll be like level 21. But also, it's getting about that time. It's getting about end of stream time. Okay, I got 100 bucks from this last data mine. That's bad. So we'll go for what the advanced data mine gets. Should be more than, it's not more than 100. It's 100, but also like some extra stuff that I'm never going to use. All right, well. Oh yeah, there's crafting. I can craft bullets and stuff, right? I can craft, oh yeah, this tech shotgun. Tech double barrel. Okay, I'll craft both of these shotguns and then I will equip 3 shotguns. You back up? All right, it's good, dude. Maximum ammo reach. All right, cool. Unfortunately, I'm about to wrap up the stream. I have the inclination to solve this one crime and then go to bed. I'm okay. I'm living. Backpack, consumables? Give me the hot dog, put that in my my face and mouth. I said that at the same time and said foul. I swear I speak words. Since this is a double barrel shotgun, should be all right. Reloads ought to be okay on a double barrel, right? It does feel a lot better. I missed. Huh. Wasn't expecting to explode the thing behind him to kill him. All right. So confirmed. Double barrel better than the pump action, which is unfortunate because I love the pump action a lot more. But the reload does suck nuts on the pump action. I am able to deal damage just as much and more often. With the double barrel. Okay, that's going to be it for the stream. I'm saving now. I'm going to not get sidetracked. I'm going to Alt F4 the game, and there it is. That's the end of it. 2 stream crashes, world record. Well, no, that's actually just absolutely fucking average. One day I'm going to what is it that I'm looking at? What was it? This? I'll take it, whatever. But no, I can see the red dot. No, hang on. No, come back up. I know that I'm in him. Come on, come back up. Come back up. Okay. No. I can see my OBS. I can see the stream health on OBS is like immediately dip and immediately crank down. It's like, no, it's back in the red. Okay, goodbye. We're leaving. What can I do to raid? Nobody streams. Streaming is a hack. Streaming is nothing that anybody does ever. There are no streamers online. Good night. Have fun. Love you all. Thanks for being here.